Let's get it, boy. There we go.
Can't contain elite play.
Hey, yo, where to get that rock, man? Right there. Here's 10-12.
How did you see something?
12-10. Oh, man.
So right there.
Get him out.
What? Oh. 5 minutes gonna do this. Out of 99, someone's very close. Little baby, I said, with me, y'all. Shoot. Alright, so I play Tishi's team. I was getting invited to the party before. Oh well. Alright. Let's go and destroy Tishi's team real quick for the culture. Alright, so who's going to do? So who's Tishi going? Dwight. He's got Queen Barnes Jack. Ooh. And James Woods going Grant Hill, Kobe on T Mac, and me going and Joey West. Bro, just stop, bro. Just stop. We're not gonna start this delusional crap. He is not trash.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Tracy McGrady. O'Neal is out there with Howard. Then there's Hill, and it's red hot in at the point guard position. Pass to O'Neal, and check with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Oh, that's out of bounds. I play defense right there. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Here's red hot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's the mayor. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. A floater. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there.
Like there's a lot of
attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
No.
And he drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense.
Because they think, oh, that this player's not.
They feed off of that energy and ability.
Getting a younger player, or could be because
make plays. It gets them going.
The contract or something.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Red hot the pass to Hill. And the mayor gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Lakers. Nice shot by Red Hot. Red Hot's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kobe. Back to West. The Mayor passes to West. And here's Kobe from the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
And out of bounds as the Lakers take possession.
Got Dylan Brunson, he's a sophomore. Got Nobi. And then they got that geeky trash center, Mitchell Robinson. So, but just stop. You don't know what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about, sir. Cut it out, bruh. You don't know what you're talking about. He is not the best on the damn Warriors.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here.
I'm glad you brought the Warriors, though. I'm glad you brought them up, though.
In the first.
I want to talk about something. About Mooney?
On the wing, Bryant with the shot.
The
shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 7.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Yeah, T.J. Brown basket.
The Magic shooting.
I mean, he's a solid player, I guess, but I guess you could say he's a good role player, I guess, but as far as like a superstar, no, but role player, I would say so.
Their initial free throws of the game right here.
Let's go, chat.
First free throw is good.
What now?
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Rebounded by Howard.
You said Podzemski is overrated. I wouldn't say that now.
Here's Red Hot. Rebound the Lakers. Now Kobe. He has 7. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Yeah, he's not overrated, I would say.
The 3 from Hill.
He's a solid shooter, solid passer, decent playmaker, if you want to say. Like a decent role player, so.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's West, following the bucket by Orlando. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, as far as the Warriors go, they're definitely the big route. If it's Al Horford, Ayton, or Vucevic, somebody, the Warriors need a big man. Because TJD, Jackson Davis, especially too if he's going to be the main starter. Yeah, he's going to be the main starter, especially too now that Clint Capella's in the West again. He's going to get cooked by that fool all day.
Back to Kobe.
I'm saying the Warriors is a big. He can be a backup player.
Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
The Warriors just need a back.
West has got
starting big.
On the night.
And you can say the same thing about the Lakers too.
Driving the lane.
Now that you got, like I said, Clint Capella back in the West, and then you got an older Brook Lopez now in the West. So, and that you also got an okay Yusuf Nurkic back in the West, or still in the West, whatever. So, I'm saying, sometimes the Warriors and Lakers need a strong big. Those bigs that those two got ain't going to be enough to stop those two bigs in the West. Sorry.
For Orlando, they have been perfect at the line.
Especially too, all those new bigs that just got drafted. Yeah.
That one misses.
Wait, you said what now in the chat? You said Here's something everyone tells me. They tell me I'm stupid and don't watch ball because you don't. By talking not
The
delusional.
Lakers in the lead. Here's Kobe. That's good. Basket number 5.
Do that
With
because you
Greece, he's
don't.
got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every
I
time
might
down the
not. I
floor
might
when
not
he's that
watch
hot.
ball like
Here's
that,
McGrady.
basketball like that, but
Sinks the triple.
I know
And how
good
about getting
amount
a
to all.
hand up on McGrady,
I can
especially
argue.
when he's
I can
looking
tell
to
you're
shoot
wrong,
from the outside?
So it's the Lakers now.
but I never disrespect. Well, that's cool, but I'm just saying, man.
Now here's West. Still yet to score. And it's good for
We
2.
just keep on
How
raising
many
these trash
times
cans
have we
and trash
seen a
teams that
possession like that
ain't
from them
right.
today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the
Damn,
assist
George
totals,
Mikan,
heck,
you
they
mad or
feel
something?
clearly the better
Damn.
team.
Fires from the wing. Here's
That's right.
Mikan.
Come
The
on,
rim-rattling
Shaq.
two-handed jam.
Fucking let TC
And
beat me
doing some
today.
dirty
Fucking
work
let TC
on
beat
the
me.
offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Get out of my
Got a
way, James
pigeon on
Worthy.
that one. Easy
What?
money right there, fellas.
So,
Going old
I'm just
school on
saying,
you young
man.
fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually
That's why I
get back
find
on track.
delusional.
I see him. McGrady.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a
I
point
was
guard
never
who can throw
disrespecting
it
you. I was
down.
just
He
telling you the
really
truth,
does,
man.
GA. He
Whether you like it or
really does
not.
put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic.
You said I'm from LA, and it makes me sad because I notice everybody watches the Lakers. I feel alone. I mean, most people that live in LA
Weapon he is for
or
this
that are
offense,
fans of
they
an LA
feed off of
basketball
that
team
energy
are
and
Lakers
ability to
fans.
make plays.
Sorry.
It gets them going.
And Kobe, here we go.
I'm not saying no ain't
And foul
people
on
that
the
ain't
shot. He'll
Clippers
shoot
fans, but
2
that
at
there's
the
a
free
ton
throw
of
line.
more
That's on
Lakers
Dwight
fans
Howard.
to
Well,
talk
good
about,
force on that drive from
especially in the
Bryant
city
that
of
time.
LA from what
Even
I've
the
heard.
foul didn't keep him
So,
from taking the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
like I'm saying, there ain't no
The
Clippers
Lakers
fans
making a
out there.
switch here. Johnson's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando.
I'll probably tell you something because the Lakers are way better than the
Banchero's
Clippers.
checked in.
17 titles to
The
0?
Magic trail
Come
by
on.
3.
Who wants to be a fan of a team
Here's
that's
Red
number
Hot.
one?
The layup off target.
I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong being a Clip fan, but
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
the Lakers are all time better
Worthy
than.
dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And
Sorry.
that one
17
drops.
Well, you
titles
got
to
to bring more
0?
energy than this.
So,
Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
yeah, but something I can tell you about that, though, is almost ain't
Cooper,
good
he's
enough.
checked in for the Lakers. Hardaway's checked in for Orlando. Looking at
Almost
Los
is not
Angeles,
good
they
enough.
took the win
Doesn't
in their
matter.
last game against the New York Knicks.
Doesn't matter if I was one game short of beating the Nuggets.
Shaq kicks to
Y'all
Hardaway.
still lost, so it does not matter. Just like you can say the same
And
thing
we
about
got
the
to take a
Pacers after they
second
almost won the
look to
title.
admire that
Almost won the
outstanding
first
block.
title.
They're determined
That
to
does not
add to
matter
the
because they
lead,
still
not with
lost
more
in the
offense, but
finals.
with
So
big-time
that's
defense.
all I'm saying. You can say this and that, but almost ain't gonna cut it.
Here's Red Hot.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more
Sorry.
aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after those.
And it's Kobe missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to McGrady.
Come on,
Beyond the
T-Mac,
arc.
we need that 3 ball.
No
God
good.
damn
Shot
it,
missing.
T-Mac.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson with it. Hardaway
See the
picks him up.
Shams get anything else out?
Magic knocks it down. He
Oh,
shot
not Shams
52%
taking out.
from the field in his years with the Lakers.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter
That's all I'm
guys.
saying, man. You can say almost, but it's not good enough. Because you came just barely shy.
Here's Red Hot. He's guarded by Johnson. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Red
Patrick,
Hot.
get off me, sir.
Good, and the
Thank
assist
you.
goes to
Off
O'Neal.
me.
10 points for Red Hot.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's
Chad,
a reason,
how did you let
the
freaking
lead is
Kareem
what it
score?
is right now.
You know, you look at it, the
How
communication
did
is
you let
lacking,
him
as
score
is
that
the
way?
trust.
Oh, don't
They
know.
can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work.
Come on,
You
Penny. I'm
can't
gonna
win
say when you
with those
score.
kind of
Come on,
breakdowns.
Penny.
Hardaway,
Come
no
on,
good.
Penny. I
Just
told you to
doing
score
the
the ball,
job
not
on
flip
the
that.
backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the
We're playing
basket
against
and
a
then
solid
pursuing
Lakers
the ball. You know,
team.
it's
Come on,
one thing to
team.
box
Lock
out,
in.
but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look
Lock.
strong here in the early going.
I was going to say that was a charge. I was about to
And what's your
say.
take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their
So right
speed
there, I'm
to
not
get a
going to
lot of
use these
points
things.
off the
I'm not
fast
going to
break.
fucking lose
Tell you
them.
what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks. Bagging
Even time
their
to
own
take into
groceries
overtime.
tonight,
I'm
boys.
not going to lose.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Thompson, he's checked in for Abdul.
He said, "Do you see the Clippers taking over?" No, the
And
Clippers
Worthy sub in
suck.
for Bryant. Back to Johnson.
He said, "Taking over
It's
LA."
good for his second
No.
make. He's made 2 or 3 so
Is
far.
it time for me
Yeah,
being
that
the
was the
better
third straight high
team next
percentage
season?
look the
Maybe,
defense has
but
allowed. The
as
defenders
far
have
as still
got to
being
start
all-time
putting
better,
bodies
hell
on
no.
bodies.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Howard's checked in for Orlando. Lewis comes in for Red Hot. The Magic trail by 7.
Sorry, but the Lakers will rule the city of LA. Whether you believe me,
We've
like it
got
or
Worthy.
not,
West
the
is out
Lakers
there
rule the
with
city of
Bryant.
LA.
Then there's the mayor, and it's Mike in at the 5 down low. That's the Lakers.
If for the championship, we would get more support. That's true, but one title ain't gonna do anything for the
The
Lakers
mayor
17.
passes to West. Right side, Kobe releases. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Here's Orlando now. Pass to Red Hot. Back to Banchero. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's
You can
West.
have whatever team plays you want to, but
Here's
don't
Mikan.
come with that. Like I said,
Over
the
McGrady.
original talking.
And it
He's
is
fast.
flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, he is
I
tearing
respect
the
anyone, not
defense
just kind of
apart.
whatever
And
players
let's
and
face it,
teams,
they
rather
have
if I
not
like
brought
the
their
player
A
or
game
team
on
or
that side of
not.
the ball.
I
It was the
respect them.
exact same kind of
Respect everyone.
offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often,
There's one
that's
until
not a
otherwise.
pattern. That's a characteristic.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And the
So the
call
foul, Jerry
on the
West,
shot
thank you.
sends him to the line.
What if we become a 5
And
team?
here's what the
You
schedule
you
for
guys
Orlando looks like.
being the
On Monday,
winning
they'll
a
head back home to host
championship
the
5
Phoenix
times in a row
Suns.
is
And
not
then on
happening.
Wednesday, they'll go up against Chris.
You forgot those teams like Houston, Spurs, Thunder. You got Orlando. You got New York. You got the Pacers. There's a ton of
Stops
teams that are
Porzingis
better than
and the Boston
the
Celtics.
damn
And
Clippers.
that
They're not getting
matchup
no damn
against the
5
Bucks,
team. No.
this is what the fans have been wanting to
I
see.
can see
Two
if
of the
they
best
build their
teams in the
team
league
like
duking it
the
out, and you know whoever
like
gets
Houston,
the win
Orlando,
is going to
Thunder,
be
all
viewed
those teams I
as the
named.
team to beat.
Johnson,
Other
he's
than
checked in
that,
for the
if
Lakers.
they don't build a team like
Orlando also
that,
making some changes.
I don't see them in no
Vucevic
championship
comes in for
for
Howard.
another
And Lewis
5
sub in
plus
for Banchero.
years. Sorry, I just don't see it. Hell,
West
proven
passes to the main.
otherwise.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6
If y'all
assists
want to
in
win
the
a
game.
championship,
The
might as well
Magic
just get.
trail by 7.
If you want to win, just get Trash,
Driving
James
in.
Harden, and Benson's off
Forget
the
about
team.
going for the long
That's
range
who y'all
bomb
got.
to cut into
Got an
that
older
lead.
Brook
Just
Lopez.
take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how?
You said if somehow y'all became one, no, you wouldn't.
Brilliant
Y'all would still
throwdown.
be 12 champions behind the
Exercising
Lakers.
his authority.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King.
Still be 12 behind the Lakers if y'all want
On
5.
the wing,
Sorry.
Bryant. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The mayor Rebound
Like I, s-
by Grant Hill.
like I said, if y'all want
And
to
it's
win,
Orlando's ball.
like I said,
Trailing
if
by 5.
the Clippers want to win,
Here's Red
just
Hot.
get Harden and Ben Simmons off the team.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Just get Harden and Simmons off the team, please. If y'all want to
And
win.
Orlando making a change here. Grant's checked in.
I take it because I told you, y'all still be 12 chances behind the Lakers. If y'all win the next 5, you'll still be 12 behind the Lakers.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
If
Bryant,
that
high
was the
post,
case.
over Hill, and there's
So
Kobe.
no,
That's
man.
good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th
So no,
assist in the
man. I'm
game.
just thinking.
Here's Red Hot with the drive. Johnson surveying the floor.
Like I just said, you would have to get rid of course, trash James Harden and, of course, Ben Simmons. And trade for people that have a winning attitude and mindset that want to win. Because y'all got a Brook Lopez who's a good more than that.
And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his
Yeah,
will
y'all
down
need
low
more
now,
than that,
using
though,
his
than
height
just a Brook
and
Lopez.
quick release.
Y'all want to win.
Quite well inside.
Like I just said, if you get rid of James Harden and Ben Simmons, y'all getting Brook Lopez is a solid pickup, but y'all need more than that. If y'all want to still be a contender and have a chance of winning your first title. That's why I said if y'all want to win, the Clippers have to build a team like the Thunder, Houston, the Mavericks, Atlanta Hawks, Orlando, the Knicks, the Pacers. Come on, there's a lot of teams. If they built a team like that, they will have a chance of winning a title too, if that depending. But
There's the drive. Here's
until
Red
then,
and he gets the whistle.
y'all
Free
ain't
throws
winning no
coming up.
titles.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was
Same
so
goes
far.
for the Utah Jazz and any of the Hornets, the Wizards. Same goes for all those teams that have made the playoffs in this era. So that's all I'm saying.
And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for the
That's
Lakers.
cool. That's
Cooper
cool if you
comes in
want him
for
to stay in
Johnson.
LA, but I'm telling you, Ben Simmons is not that guy that'll get you that championship.
That's also good.
If Ben Simmons was that dude, he would have helped. He would have gave Embiid his first championship and carried him to that championship.
Here's
Sorry.
Demir. 5 points in the game. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Thompson. Lakers working the ball around now. No good from West.
You know, sometimes
Say,
making it
that's
difficult
cool.
for him to finish at the rim is all you can.
That's cool. I'm hoping he'll be a franchise shooter. Ben Simmons sucks.
Loose.
Ben Simmons has made threes, but as far as like being a consistent like you were talking about like a Luke Kennard type shooter, hell no. We're talking about like that type of shooter. That's like a spot for like a Joe Harris or a JJ Redick spot up. No, he's not near close to those shooters. But if you tell me that he's gonna be better shooter than Steph Curry, hell no.
You can ill afford to give a guy
I'm
like
just saying
him
he's not
that good a look.
better than those shooters like Grant Hill, taunting down, jumping and speed. No.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up
I
as
know
well.
he has said threes before, but as far as consistent that people can rely on, no.
Those two in the first quarter.
He's just not that type of shooter.
Hill against Bryant. Over Hill.
I'll tell you something. James Harden and Kawhi Leonard are a better shooter than him.
Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free
You
throw
got
line.
Nicholas Batum who's better than him too.
On Horace Grant.
There it is, guys. One of those
maybe say,
plays
I'm
that
about
makes
to
a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely
there's a
making
lot of
a
people on that
difference
team
so
that are
far
better shooters than
today.
Ben Simmons.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care
I
of
don't
the
know what you're
defensive
talking
glass,
about.
it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
I can see like if he was like a new if y'all just drafted him and he was a very nice shooter in college,
Out there now for the Lakers.
But
Abdul-Jabbar
that's not
comes in
Ben
for
Simmons'
Thompson.
team. I'm just saying
And James
typically
Worthy is
was
subbed in for Cooper.
during this draft class. I think he was, but
It's
that's not
Kobe
his
Bryant
game.
on the wing. Fades and shoots. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
The Mayor, no good. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Red Hot.
Oh, get out of my way, Clinton.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Ryan against McGrady. West, right side.
That's
And
not a
2 free
foul.
throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Dwight Howard.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the
So
second
what
quarter.
does this say?
Definitely, that's one of
Free
the
agent
reasons
Tony
they're in
Prince
front right
has
now.
agreed
The
to a
Lakers have
2-year,
had 7
$700 million
opportunities at the
deal
free throw
to
line and
return
made good
to
on
the
5 of them.
Bucks. Okay. And it says free agent said Mason Plumlee has agreed to a $1 million deal with the Hornets. Plumlee. Mason Plumlee is going to the Hornets, and says Tony Prince is signed to go back to the Bucks.
Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this
Yeah,
man
according to
brings
Shams,
to the
on
game,
the
the
Shams
focus,
tweets that he's been
the
posting.
resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That's not terrible, but arguing a title, no. That's not bad.
Coming off the assist from
LaMelo,
O'Neal. That's
Brandon
28
Miller,
points for Red Hot.
And obviously
Steph
his
Curry.
momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, this hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
What's in the party?
Thanks. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
So what are the
And
chances?
taking a
The most
look
likely to
back
keep him,
now at the
because who
first
the
half
hell
of
would
play,
want
the Lakers
that
find
bum?
themselves in a tight
No
one.
one wants
You
Ben
look at their success
Simmons.
so far.
So
And
I
that
say
is
he's
it for
going to
halftime,
stay.
folks.
Especially to your
And we've
team
got
that's trying to
second half action
contend
for you.
for a
Thus
title.
far, a pretty
You don't want
evenly
someone like him
contested
that's
game.
going to choke.
You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Team.
In that
I
first
want to
half,
take
he was
him.
a hot knife,
If I'm
the
Houston or
defense
those
was
teams
butter,
are
sliced
competing,
right through them.
I'm not
Well, you
taking
know what,
on.
guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Orlando, Howard is out there with Hill. Then there's Red Hot. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Shaq in at the 5.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Oh, how did I just miss that
Los
freaking
Angeles
layup
leading
too
by
late?
5.
Ow.
Bryant dishes to West.
How did I just miss that?
Back to Bryant. Over McGrady.
Let's go. Back to the
Tries
board,
again.
though.
The Mayor laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Mayor's got 2.
All right, team. You got to
It's
do
a
better
great
than
move,
this.
and he catches.
Let's go to make these adjustments so we can beat TSG's team. This is getting out of hand. Go over the screen. Do a hard hedge. Is that all? Alright. Offense settings. Get my rebounding. Focus players would be me. And let's go with Shaq.
Just the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Howard, the pass to Red Hot. And that comes off the assist by
Thank
Dwight
you,
Howard.
Mr. Logo, for leaving me
Howard's
open.
got
Thank
his third
you.
assist on the night.
And,
You
you know,
need
I
too
think
much
this is exactly
space.
what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open,
That's
show
not a
that you're
damn
willing to give
foul.
the ball up.
And
What?
he
How is that a
overdid it there.
flagrant
Too
on
much force, it
Shaq?
looked
Come
like on the
on,
foul. He's
2K.
called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent
Come on,
in
2K. You
harm's
just
way, as
wait.
much as you
Oh,
just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that
gosh
time.
damn it, 2K. Bailing out KC's team. Let's go.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as
It's
much
not
as
that
10.
good, though.
The Mayor.
Jeez. Thank you. Now
Here's
get the
Whitney.
rebound. Good
Bank
defense,
shot.
though.
No good.
That's a
Freaking
rare
thank
miss for
you.
him inside. He may have just
Thank
rushed
you.
it a bit, maybe lost concentration, too.
No 4 points.
And
It's all
guys,
3
I don't
points.
know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The Magic trail by 4. Red hot the pass to Howard. Here's McGrady. And
Let's go,
again, it's
T-Mac.
Orlando with a 3.
Up there by 1 point. There you
They're still
go.
commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's the Mayor. He's got 10. And he makes no mistake on the slam
Did he
dunk.
dunk on that? No,
Just
not take that
floating to the
disrespect.
rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets
I
up.
can take that
Yes,
disrespect
he
right
does.
now.
That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
It's back to Hill. There's the pick. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 17-footer goes down. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Let's go.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Over McGrady.
Come on, you're not making that Kobe
Bryant
thing.
can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the
Hey,
shots
Jay
simply
West.
have not been there.
Get the hell off
Nothing
me,
seems
sir.
to be falling.
You can't stop me that thing.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. It's Bryant, high post. Over McGrady. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Not worried. Come on, T-Mac. For the lead. Don't
the
nothing
lead.
stupid. Oh, it's a
Hill.
pop.
And it's blocked.
Oh, why would you take her up that way? Why?
And here is West. He has 5. To the left wing. Outside, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's
It's
so
shot back
good.
by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking
So let's get that damn team. Let's go. That's what I'm doing for foul line. I'm not saying we're still
And you
playing.
don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when
So,
everyone can
one
get
KC's
involved.
team
A
finals.
full team effort.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, please.
Left side, Kobe. It's stolen by
Good
McGrady.
defense.
Here's Red Hot, defended by West. Red Hot, the pass to Howard.
Alright, T-Mac, why would you shoot that over Kobe?
Yeah, but the
Come on.
draped all over him. He just could
Why
not
would you
shake
shoot
loose.
that?
Lets it go.
You should make that
It's
me.
good, and
Or
it's his sixth make against
anything.
11 attempts. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Here's McGrady. He's got 10.
It's in the ball.
Pass to Red Hot. Into the
Like-
lane. Howard kicks to McGrady.
Alright.
And the call will be against Red Hot. That is his first foul of the game.
I tell you what, they've got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. 4th turnover already.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
McGrady against Bryant. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. West with the ball, and it's Howard picking him up. West can't hit. Orlando trailing here. Red Hot the pass to Howard. It's deflected. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And it's West in the corner. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I'm awake, Green.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy?
Even afterwards?
That's what's impressed
Oh,
me the
God.
most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort. And you
could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential
Okay,
momentum.
why did he
builder
not
there.
stick a weak layup
Los
animation,
Angeles
bro?
leading by 3. Pass to Kobe.
Defense half.
McGrady outside. Let out the pass to O'Neal.
So, oh, you gotta know, go
That's
for
a
the
float
T-Mac.
no.
T-Mac,
It's
how
in by
you
Los
missed
Angeles.
that, bro?
The Mayor's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's
He
Kobe.
ain't making that.
Dwight
There
Howard
you
pulls
go.
it in. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this
Stay
game.
back.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there.
Timeout, timeout.
For me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the Lakers call time here. Magic Johnson checked in for West. And the Magic
Someone on the
making
bench
a
coach,
change
no?
here as well. Bankero's checked in for Hill. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The Lakers moving the ball around. Down low, here's the Mayor. And
Yes, why are you trying to build with
finish
me?
it off.
I tell you what, the
That's not your job to go damn free ball, man.
This guy always knows when
What's
one
up,
of his
kid,
teammates
man?
is open.
Shooting foul.
Thank you, Green,
As the whistle
for that
blows,
foul.
he'll
Thank
shoot 2
you.
free throws.
Well, I tell you what, he
That's
earned
good,
his
man.
money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first free throw is good. good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Going inside, and they call a foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
The Lakers have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
What's going on?
And that one falls for Johnson.
Come on.
The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Howard.
One to White.
Up again. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Howard's gone 1 of 3.
White, what are you doing, son? That was stupid. Good defense.
Off the backboard. Here the
Come on,
Magic
Paulo.
now.
Do something for me, man. Do something.
Van Carroll looking around. The
Be
shot
mad.
already no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just
Why
not
did you
really
try to
able
shoot
to
over
score
damn
basketball.
Kobe? What are you
Worthy
doing?
finds Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Red Hot. He's guarded by Johnson.
Just set your screen, Paul, and you
They
score
set
damn
the
three
screen.
please.
Knocked away.
Or
Kobe with the steal.
just get the ball away.
Jumps up. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Red Hot the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Here is Howard. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. A rebound.
Hey man, why do you keep shooting, bro? No one's telling you that and shoot.
Bryant with it. Now McGrady defending.
I feel like you are selling me right now.
He uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Red Hot the pass to Howard. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Oh, check me out that from game,
And so here's
doofus.
Orlando.
Hey, Paulo, what are you doing?
McGrady outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Alright, T-Mac, you want to keep shooting shots over people's face? Get the heck off the floor. You are
You
selling.
can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve.
I don't know who you feel like, T-Mac, but you gotta get
defense,
benched.
no time to react.
And you know you're
So
get
do
those
I.
buckets.
Oh, I meant right there. There you
He has
go.
45 points.
T-Mac is bugging that foul.
Here's Ben Kim. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
Top time, I think he's still doing a damn
Those
jumper.
are chances.
What the fuck?
Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And just
Thank
an
you,
amazing
Mikey. That's
shot
your
there
fourth,
from
Mikey.
Howard,
Thank you.
effectively bringing the defender off the ground and just going right into the
You got
contact.
Mikey about
He's
it.
had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. That's good from Howard.
This is as good as it gets from the charity
Jason, I'm
stripe
telling
here
y'all,
in the
do
second.
something.
And some changes here for the Lakers.
Alright, we're down by
Abdul-Jabbar
3
comes in
points.
for the man.
5.5 to
And
go.
Kobe is subbed
I
in
would
for
take
West.
it.
Red Hot, he's checked in for the Magic.
I got a nice good rest off the bench. We're good now.
A kick out to O'Neal.
Watch out, I'm set to screen.
Outside
Okay.
Hill. To
Come on,
tie
Grant
it
Hill,
up.
top the game.
Bryant with the rebound. Kobe's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't
And
managed
for
to
why
make a
is
shot.
Mr. Green with the
And
wide
the
back
team is
to
struggling
the
because of
green?
it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson.
Come on,
Then it's
Chad.
Worthy. And it's
With the
Mike
wide,
in the number
thank
4
you.
spot. That's
With
who's
the
in the
wide.
game for the Lakers.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off
Come on,
defenders when he
team, we're down
gets
4
inside.
points. We can
Watch
do
out now.
this. Just lock in. That's 4 minutes and
Pass to
40
Abdul-Jabbar.
seconds.
Over Howard.
There you go, Dwight.
And it's
There
Orlando
you
with the
go.
rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try
Oh,
and fade away
give
when
me that foul.
nobody's guarding you.
Magic Johnson, that's your 5th. It's your 5th, Magic. It's our foul.
And he knocks down the first one. The mayor is
Oh,
checked
get your
in
back
for
in,
Los
Magic.
Angeles. West comes in
Better
for
watch
Magic
out.
Johnson. Time to change for the Magic. McGrady's checked in. The Lakers.
Wait, what does this say? Whoa, hold on. What does this say? Jordan Clarkson expected to sign with the New York Knicks after he clears free agency waivers. Wow.
In the lead.
That's a decent pickup, but what'd you say, Ben Simmons fan? Let me see what you said. That's not a bad pickup. If the Clippers lose Ben Simmons, I swear I'll stop supporting the Clippers. Well, that's
Bryant
cool.
on the wing.
And I know a couple fans of different players that support the team that the player goes
And
on.
he's led the league in block shots
So,
on multiple occasions, and Howard's still a presence down low.
That evens the score. Red Hot's got 49 points in the game.
And that's
like I
right
said,
in
no
his
one will want somebody like him that's going to
looking to
choke
make
and
an
not
impact when it counts.
You know, they
get
want
that
the ball in
energy,
his hands
whatever
here
you want to
because they
say,
trust him
help
to
him win
hit
the
all
title.
the big shots.
Something that's kept
Like
this
I
game
said, especially
close
if
is
you're
the
against
fact
any
that the
team like the
rebound
Pacers, Orlando,
stats for
wherever,
both teams are
no one
almost
wants someone
identical.
that's a
The
choker.
battle
Sorry.
to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
That's why they call him Big Game James. James Worthy.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Takes it inside.
Just the kind of play they
When
need
you got
in a
good
game
players.
this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
You have to
It
build
just
to.
forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, when you're trying to win a championship,
It's
you have
Kobe
to build your
Bryant on the
team
wing.
around the
And
competition.
Shaquille
If your team is
O'Neal
worse than the
pulls it down.
competition,
And
you're not
since
going to win
halftime, he has
nothing.
just been ice cold. Just can't
That's just
seem
how
to
it
get
goes to any
anything
era.
to go his way.
Michael Jordan's era,
To the inside.
right now, thousands, any era. You're not
And
built
here's
to
Hill
beat your
for three.
competition, you're not
Good on
winning
the triple.
nothing.
And it's a three-point Magic lead.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
And Los Angeles calling
What's up,
timeout.
Undine? What's going on? If he gets a move, I hope the Jazz or Wizards sign him. I mean, that's cool, but the Wizards wouldn't want, the
And the
Jazz wouldn't
latest now
want
from
him,
our
but the
sideline
Wizards might.
reporter, David Aldridge.
They
David,
ain't
it's
good
all
enough to
yours. Take
win.
it away.
Well, I
The
had a chance to
Jazz,
find out what Los
from what they
Angeles.
picked up, of the draft picks and got Yusuf
His coach was
Nurkic,
going over with his guys. They
they
said,
don't
let's
want
lock
him.
in, keep our focus.
I
We
can
need
guarantee you, but the
everyone down
Wizards
the
might.
stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Seems to have a knack.
Because they're rebuilding and they got better a little bit by getting rid of Clarkson and getting rid of Sexton and just getting yesterday or the day before of Yusuf Nurkic and drafting for Ace Bailey and getting that trade in the draft for Walter Clayton. They're rebuilding a little bit. That's why I say they don't want
And he
him.
banks in the layup.
Because
Red
they're in
Hot's got
rebuild
53.
mode.
Every
Just
time
like,
they
for
get
example,
scored
the
on
Spurs don't
during this
want him
run,
because they've
it's
also in
come
rebuild
from
mode.
inside the paint.
Even though since after Wemby's first season, I think the Spurs definitely have gotten
Bryant
better.
over McGrady. And
For
Shaquille
sure.
O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's
Especially
got
now too,
9
they got the
rebounds in the
backup big
game.
man
Getting
of
it done.
Luke Cornett.
That
That's
one
a
drops for
solid
him.
pickup for him.
Red Hot's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
That's why I'm
Throws
saying
down
though.
the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst.
Because especially too, like you said, when it's your team that's in rebuild mode and you're trying to build a team around your competition to compete with them, I've been told you, don't pick up no
Taking
bombs.
matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
I can see if Ben Simmons was that dude, and I would say yes.
I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, we've seen them time and time again working themselves to the charity stripe and making a living at the line, basically.
And also, they took advantage of
That's
their
all I'm trying to
quickness.
tell you, man.
Got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Outside, Kobe. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Orlando leading.
I just said the Wizards ain't gonna do anything. The Jazz, like I said, the Jazz are gonna be better than the Wizards next season.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he
just said, I just said all this and that. Oh, she wants to, but I'm keeping you good.
That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You had a foul to give there, but you better not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Sorry?
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both.
It says 4 minutes ago, free agent. Who? Free agent Trendon Bradford has agreed to a 2-year, $5.3 million deal with the Sixers. Yep. Go to the Sixers.
It's a 3-point game.
He's basically automatic from
the
the
Sixers.
line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Brady against Bryant. Pass to the mayor to tie it up.
Hey, but one of those boys the Lakers gonna pop up, Shams. Come on.
He can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody
Come on, Shams. One of the boys the Lakers gonna pop up for a big man. Keep all combo.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point
That's like the only
cushion.
2 teams out of all the teams I need a big. I haven't got one yet.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Guess what? Fagan and Al Horford still for grabs, so we'll see. Because let me see, is Derek Queen for real on this? Let me see something. Derek Queen, not Derek White, but Derek Queen. Let me see. Is he for real on the Pelicans? If he is, okay.
Seconds left in the game. Here's Bryant. And
I found a
contact
foul.
on the shot, so he'll be shooting
That's
free
right. We
throws
pretty
here.
much got the W.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job.
Kobe going to foul and then got the ball.
And that would have been
Now
a
make these free
killer
throws.
if he missed one of those, but he was rock
We
solid.
two
That turns
shoots.
the lead now to
There
a
we go.
one-possession game. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Magic Johnson, he checked in for West.
Yeah, now
And so
by
both
5
free
points,
throws
yeah,
are
that's
good.
GG's.
That's a 5-point
3
game.
seconds.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can't waste any time here.
No,
Ooh,
you need a
good
quick
pass,
bucket
though.
and then a quick
Last
foul.
one's a green thing shot.
And
He didn't
that
stop.
is a
Got the
gigantic
foul.
shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the
I
spotlight.
hope I miss this week because I'm not missing.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and
Y'all
extend the
can
game.
foul now you want to.
It's not over.
I'm not
Clock
missing.
is as much
The
a problem for
GG's.
them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. 17 seconds left to play here in the
He was a
fourth.
Peaches team, but he
Here's
just
Kobe.
played better.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yep.
The motor of Bryant never stops. Even
It's
inside
Lakers.
where he goes right at the D.
He hits both from the strike. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
It's good from beyond the arc. 5 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
You said what players are
For
causing most to
David
be
Aldridge,
trash?
Greg Anthony, and
I'll
Clark
say
Kellogg,
5 of the whole
this is
team.
Kevin Harlan
That
saying
if they
thanks for
don't look
being
good
with us.
together,
And now
then
our
it's not
player
good
of
to
the game,
compete
Red Hot.
against the rest of the best teams. Oh, the worst team of this era. Stop it, man. If they weren't trash, they would be in the playoffs. So what does that prove, man? If they were that good, they'd be in the playoffs. And being talks of being a championship team. But that's not the Wizards. Lost all the Clippers. Damn. Boy, lost all-time Hawks. Oof. Not, boy, I mean, Trevor's team beat the Hornets, but they still don't have their creative players, so. And the Navs team beat the lost to the current Knicks? Damn. How the current Knicks beat up on this stacked of a team? What the? The great player on the Knicks had 26 points, 16 boards, 15 assists, 3 steals, and 4 blocks? Wow. He's a 6'8" power forward? Damn. That's what I'm lost to? Damn. But yeah, the Hornets without their great player, they're gonna stink for a long time in this minor league. And then Davon lost to the all-time Clippers by 8 points. Boyd's team lost to Boyd's team lost to the all-time Hawks by 5. But if you're talking about John Poole, he's no longer on the team. I mean, John Poole ain't bad, but he's no longer on that team. Yes, sir, Tishi. But yeah, John Poole ain't bad though. But he's only, I guess, he wants to like really effective, or when he comes in handy when, I guess, if you want to say like John Poole effect, as in when he sees a baddie in the crowd, which is kind of crazy, but yeah, like I said, he's not bad though. Dylan Jones helped carry the Thunder? No, he didn't. No, no way, Dylan. You saying Dylan Jones helped carry the Thunder? No, he didn't. When it was Shea, it was J-Dub, it was Chet, Caruso, that other Jalen Williams not named J-Dub. So that's why I said that the Jalen Williams named J-Dub and the ones not named him help them. So Tishi's team beat the current Celtics 130-92. And Tatum had 27 points. Okay. Yep. Beat the current Celtics. J-Dub does not suck. What are you talking about? The other Jalen Williams ain't bad, but J-Dub, Jalen Williams is better than the one not named J-Dub. And then, okay, so Trevor lost to Bias's team 103-120. Davis on Trevor's team had 20 points. Chris Paul 18. Boogie was 16. Aaron Davis is 15. And Zion with 14. Gosh damn, and Zion's 285 pounds for a 6'6 player. Wow. So that's the only player on Trev's team with double figures. Hey, how much in Bison? Oh, hmm. Current Thunder beat the current Pacers. Okay. Now let's go. Now let's go and check the standings. But what are you talking about? Oh, Jets fan, bro. Jets fan, Miller, just make another account. Okay, so T's team is still in third place, a half a game behind me and the Bucks. All right. Nimes team is number 6. He said as a Jets fan, he had the worst day. But y'all game rid of Clarkson and whatchamacallit Sexton for getting whatchamacallit the big man Yusuf Nurkic. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't a but I mean I kind of get that though because they're solid players though. But your team's in rebuild mode. It's okay. Y'all got Walter Clayton and Ace Bailey from the draft. So what are you tripping about? That's cool, but yeah, you still got pickups though. It's all good, man. That's cool that you say that though, but sometimes some players that I don't expect to ever get traded, like especially that Luka and 80 trade, sometimes it just happens and just surprises people. That's cool, but he's gone. Cause let me see where he went to. Let me see where Sexton went to. He went to the Charlotte Hornets. Okay. Oh, so that's a good. Okay. Shout out to them. You said Colin Sexton has to be the intro has to be the worst shit. No, bro. No. I'll tell you a trade that's probably worse than that. AD can trade it for Luca. It's probably worse than that because the Lakers guy would have the best rim protector of this era and big man. Like I said, y'all got Ace Bailey and Walter Clayton and Yusuf Nurkic, so you're chilling. Don't trip. And like I said, your team is in rebuild mode, so what you tripping about? Come on, you should be happy. I understand though, if you could been your backup point guard or shooting guard, I get that, but come on. He said Sexton wasn't a terrible player, but that's why he got traded for Donovan Mitchell though, if he was really like that. I'm not saying he's bad, but Donovan Mitchell is better than him. So Trevor's team's number 7, Cavs team number 9. Ooh, where's Davon's team? Davon's team number 12 still? Damn. But you can say this. You can say the same thing about the Warriors and the Lakers and the other teams that haven't made trades yet. The Warriors and, like I said, Warriors and Lakers still need a big man. They haven't done anything yet. So it's okay, Jets fan. At least on the bright side, you picked up good pickups though from the draft and Yusuf Nurkic. So don't trip. Yeah, Yusuf Nurkic can't guard people like Wemby or I would say Clint Capella. He ain't better than those guys, but he's not terrible. But anyways, chat, let's go and play the 0-2-0-3 Suns. So what'd you just say in the chat? Let me see. We trade him for Yusuf. I mean, that's a solid pickup. If y'all need a big man, that's not a bad pickup. Because like I said, at least y'all traded for big, unlike the Warriors and Lakers so far. So, so I'm just saying, at least you got big one like the teams I haven't that need one. But like I said, he can't guard people like Clint Capella or Wembanyama. So that's the only downfall about him. And especially, I don't think he can guard Jokic either. So, and then especially too when you got solid big men that are now on the Phoenix Suns as well. But that's all I'm saying though. That's all I'm saying though. He's not the worst big. He said that's I mean that's cool if you say that, but that's not all about. That's all good though.
And welcome
But
to
yeah, Houston
2K
Nuggets,
Sports for
as you
another
could say,
edition of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant
he's kind
Hill
of trash,
and
but I'll tell you he's better than bigs like I would say he's probably better than bigs like Markieff Morris, Alex
Brent
Len,
Berry.
I would
I'm
say.
Brian Anderson. We've got
Probably,
Allie LaForce on the
if you want to
sidelines
say
tonight as
Mason
well.
Plumlee
It's
or
the
around the
Phoenix
same level as
Suns
him.
and the
So,
Orlando Magic. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. And it's Perry in at the center position. Three-pointer.
so
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
let me look at the Jazz center to see what they have.
Here's Orlando. They're a
But
team
hey,
with
look at the
momentum
Bright
in the
center. Y'all
midst of
still
an
got
8-game winning streak.
Walker
Watching
Kessler
this
on your
team
team
operate
still.
at this
So,
elite level,
so you
firing on
guys,
all
Yusuf Nurkic
cylinders,
and
the
put him
way
as a
they're going right
backup?
now, this winning
I
streak
wouldn't be.
could go
That's not a
on for
bad
some
choice after
time.
all.
Here's Maxwell.
But if Walker Kessler gets moved,
Pass to Marion.
say GG's.
Over to the wing.
If,
6 on the
if he
shot
gets
clock.
moved, but if not,
No
like I
coverage that
said,
time.
he can be your backup, and Walker can be your starter still. So
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some
he brings
physical
him.
play
Like I said,
inside. He's not
like I
about to
said, I'm
give up
pretty sure
any
the
easy
Utah
baskets.
Jazz in
Orlando
rebuild
shooting their
mode
first
right
shots from the
now.
stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Both shots good.
It's like the Spurs were in rebuild mode after Wembanyama's rookie season. That team got better. They got Harrison Barnes, Cole Chris Paul.
At the charity stripe,
They got
he has got to
Dylan
be careful
Parker,
about
Bill
being
Parker,
too
whatever his
aggressive
name
on him
is.
and sending him back for freebies.
What else they
Here's
picked
Marion.
up?
Pass to Marbury.
And
There's the triple.
especially Luke Cornett as a backup big.
Hits the three-pointer.
The Spurs know what
Marbury's
they're
got 5
doing.
points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Actually,
Coach
too, if they want to get back to being in the playoffs, you gotta do what you gotta do. They haven't been good since what, Tim Duncan
Now
left?
here's Howard. Here's McGrady.
So,
Tried to answer back, but that
that
three
was
is
what,
off
about
the
a
mark.
decade ago, pretty much. So,
Perry, the pass to Marbury. Pass to Maxwell. The three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Hill the pass.
I mean, if y'all do, that's okay. Yeah, we're Jets fans.
To Red Hot.
That's cool, but he got moved. So,
And it's
there's
flushed
nothing you can do
down.
about it.
Nice jam.
He said y'all might suck this year. Y'all might do better than last year. And the new Jacobs too hot.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yeah.
And Phoenix has possession. The Magic making their last shot. Boom! He
Oh yeah, I
jams it
forgot
straight
about
down.
this thing. Yeah.
And this is something he does all too well.
Jets fan. Sorry to burst your bubble, but according to Shams tweet half an hour ago, Jordan Clarkson got traded to the Knicks.
Great position for the putback there.
Just
And I
letting you
like
know,
how
he
he
got traded
doesn't
to the
think
New York
twice about
Knicks.
passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is
Well,
why the
Clarkson.
teammates love him.
Here's Marbury. He's got 5 to the paint. Here's Perry.
Whatever happened, he's on the Knicks
Rejected
now,
by
though.
Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about
Sorry,
your shot
Jets fan.
attempts,
Y'all
easily
running
leaping
on
up
your
to
team
throw
now.
that one away. Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Marbury, the pass
Oh,
to
but like I said, it's okay, Jets fan.
Maxwell.
Like I said, y'all in rebuild mode. It's okay.
Pass to Perry from behind the arc.
I understand
in
that the
by
team
Hill.
traded, but
Magic trail by
it's
3.
like Boston, it's like that team.
Here's Red Hot.
I don't know
The
what
rebound
Boston
by
is
Perry.
thinking.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Yeah, especially with the lost
Here's
tag
Maxwell.
teams. Oh yeah, definitely. You got Thunder,
Here's Marbury.
Houston, probably Denver if you want to
The
say.
shot off that time.
We're not going to see that very often.
Minnesota.
The defense in the
Now that they got Joe Ingles,
vicinity, but
so,
still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Red Hot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official
probably
saw
I'd
contact
like to
while he was
see
going up.
Houston and Dallas.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th
championship.
free throw shots of the night.
Imagine that, Chad. Dallas versus Houston championship game next year. I would love to see that.
And the first one at the line is good.
I would love to see that, especially too. Katie Gordon, Cooper Flag. I would love to see that.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Ooh, that's a good loss for them.
Here's Marbury. 5 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
You should go to Golden State and play the Curry play.
Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like,
I'm not sure. Well,
where was the defense on
It's
that
just
play.
like a lot of Lakers fans
APP
don't like
sent
Rob
out to try
Pelinka,
to find
and
out where the
some Heat fans
defense
don't
is.
like
Inexcusable.
Phoenix
whatever
calls
their GM
timeout.
name is, and some Warriors fans don't like Mike Dunleavy Jr. Because some of these GMs don't know what they're doing. It's either they be sick on the job or they make terrible moves that make the team worse than what they are. So,
Pass to Marbury.
I hear y'all getting some big guys though, like TC was just saying a bit ago.
The teardrop blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will
At least he's
retain
better than
possession
nothing
here.
though.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando.
Like I said, y'all might be better
Hardaway's
than
checked in for the Suns.
what you did last season. I'm not saying that y'all be a championship team or playoff, but y'all be better than what you did last year.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Rob Pelinka is trash.
Here's red hot. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Suns trail by 3.
So you're telling me Rob Pelinka is a good GM? Come on, the Lakers need a big. How are you the GM and you're sleeping on being a big? The last best big the Lakers have a chance of getting is Paolo the Miles Turner if he doesn't sign, or DeAndre
You don't
Ayton.
want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So, if not, then Rob Pelinka
Here's red hot. Give him 8 points now.
is just sleeping on the job and doesn't care.
Red hot's got 10 points in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
So you say to me just now, you would take that trash Pelinka that doesn't know how to build a team? Jeez.
Pass to Perry. Over Howard. And it's
But on the bright side, it's not all about Rob Pelinka because it's
Perry
still
missing. Perry's gotten just
on the
one of his
block
4
too.
attempts from the floor tonight. Red hot passes to McGrady. Counted from distance.
You want to run your offense through him.
Yeah, at least he's doing something that Rob Pelinka ain't
Suns
doing.
trail by 5.
So,
Here's Marbury. He's got 5, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their
I doubt
offensive
that
flow.
PC, but we'll see.
Appreciate the work right now on the
Is
defensive
that his
end.
stronger team? No,
And a
he's
second
not.
look at that rejection.
He's making moves
Taking
though.
no prisoners on defense
Guys, we
there.
could get Yusuf
Good
Nurkic as like
offense
a
comes
backup
from
big.
great
If y'all
defense.
keep Walker
This lead is only
Kessler,
getting
come
stronger with
on.
plays like that.
Here's Perry.
You're telling me you
And
wouldn't
the
want
Suns get another 3.
Yusuf as your
These
backup?
teams are finding the
You
range,
bugging.
showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's tipped.
Like I said, as Carson, if he ends up being the starter, like I said, he can't guard people like Clint, Gilchrist,
Here's McGrady.
Gafford,
And it's Phoenix with a
AD,
rebound. Marion's got 4
Wemby.
rebounds now. Outside Hardaway.
Brook Lopez, I wouldn't say can guard him.
Pass to Marion.
It's a lot of people he can't guard, but I would
To
say
the left
he can
wing.
stop.
Here's Marbury. Deflected.
But Yusuf Nurkic is decent enough though to he can get you
Here's
numbers
Red
without.
Hot, defended
This
by
will be
Hardaway.
better than Marquis Morris,
Banchero.
Alex,
And he
and
banks in the layup. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I wonder if pace
We'll
and
see what
playing
happens next
fast
year,
is something
Jets
that
fan.
they're
What
being
happens? We'll
encouraged
see
to
what
do, because
happens
right now they
after the
feel
rest of
like
the
the
free
faster
agency.
team.
And the Suns call time here.
Up until next week's deadline, see what happens.
Hardaway's checked in for Howard. Phoenix making a switch here.
We'll just see, Jets fan.
Marbury, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Marbury.
Making
Oh,
that.
a beautiful reverse layup. Marbury's got 7 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember.
Again.
Then
looking moves over Rob
explosive
Pelinka's.
highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Suns trail by 4. Hardaway, the pass to Marbury. Pass to Perry. 4 on the clock.
Give me that ball.
It in. Magic leading by 4.
Give me that boy.
Jam that one home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Marbury. Orlando making their last shot.
Yeah, Chad. If it comes down to it, I might make some deals on these trades.
Boy, he overdid it
might
there.
do it.
Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Talk about free trades with NBA on my second channel.
Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
After the big name ones.
And so it's Phoenix with it, trailing by 5.
I just have to, Chad.
Here's Marbury. Give him 8. Here's Marion. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Marbury. Pass to Marion. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. Magic leading by 5. McGrady the pass to O'Neal. Here's Red Hot. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Marion. Inside. Here's Gugliotta. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
30 seconds left in the opening quarter.
I make that Marbury.
And it's Marbury missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yep, that one goes. And now a 9-point Magic lead.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Poke loose. And stolen by Banchero. Here's McGrady. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Let me look at Miles Turner up on Google and see what they say.
And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Let's look at those read.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this? Both teams will make substitutions. And so in the game for Phoenix. And it's Hardaway in at the two-guard spot. Hill for three. Drops in the three. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hardaway, the pass to Marbury. Here's Perry. From the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Lewis has checked in for Orlando. Paolo Banchero comes in for Hardaway. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Marbury. He's got 10. Will it go? It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Banchero.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Suns trail by 20. Perry, the pass to Marbury. And there's the screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
He said Yannick Kaltenberg. Absolutely, but don't get him.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
The Magic making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Out to the right wing.
Unless somehow in the near future he does what LeBron did.
Pulls up.
Goes back to that
Yep,
bit.
it
I
finally
just don't
drops
see
after
that.
rolling around the rim. Magic leading by 17. Driving inside. Shots good by Red Hot.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Marbury. Fires from 14. Red Hot pulls it in.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Come on, Grant Hill. Come on.
Outside, Hill. Three-pointer, no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Suns trail by 18. And here's Hardaway. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This team's something.
On Banchero. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he sinks the 2nd. Here's Red Hot. He's got 24. And it's Marbury with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. 17-point game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Lewis. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Suns trail by 15. Perry. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Red Hot. Here's Lewis.
Lewis.
And counted from 19 feet away. And Orlando leads by 17.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it, when he shares the ball like that.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Magic, O'Neal, he's checked in for Lewis, and Howard has subbed in for Ben Carroll. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Maxwell. He buries it from three. Maxwell's got 7.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Shots good by Red Hot.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And it's Perry missing. Magic leading by 16. Howard, the pass to Red Hot. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Perry's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. Misses the baby hook. McGrady, the pass to Red Hot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And the Suns making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Outlaw. Here's Maxwell. Here's Stoudemire. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stoudemire's got his first basket.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's McGrady. Sinks it from distance. And Orlando leads by 20
points. Yeah, I'm a Simcast this game. It's over. It's over. Yeah, bad game, chat. We destroyed the Suns. Wasn't even close. So now let's go check the daily view. Freud's team beat Davon's team by 6. And Caps and North Dakota Nugs. Okay, now I'm just gonna beat the Grizzlies. Okay. Davon's team won. Chess team won. Won my last 9 games. Alright, well. Alright. Hey, why don't they have Jason Tatum in the lineup? Is he hurt? Let me see something. Oh, he did get hurt. Damn, Tatum. Robert Horry? Didn't see on the 2000s Lakers? Hmm, McMillan still out? Okay, 1 or 2 weeks. Cowboys did today. Got hurt, that's okay.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Sham Sharani.
That's a nice
Hey,
score.
Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, thanks so much. Always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
All right, I've told Doris and Greg and David,
Yes,
just
sir.
buckle up because we are going to be on a great ride with you. We've got Orlando next up against the defending NBA champions, the Boston Celtics.
Yeah.
Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Hill. Red Hat is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Howard in at the 4. Here's Red Hot.
Hardy, get on my way, sir.
Holiday
Oh,
with the defensive
thank you, Hardy.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The long distance 3 is
That
good.
was my recovery.
When you think about the
Alright,
great
that's cool.
teams that we have seen and the great seasons that we have watched
I'm away
over the
somehow,
many
Z.
decades,
Can't guard it.
where do you think
They're
historically
trying to pick up. Can't guard it.
Boston's season will be placed?
Now they can do
The
totally play.
greatness of the Celtics can be measured in
But you
any
know, I don't have
one of
no
their
Jason
players
Tatum.
can win an
Did you ever
MVP.
get to the
Whether
last
it's Jalen Brown, Jason
with
Tatum,
O2
Drew Holiday, they
Suns?
all have the
This will be
ability,
another
and Kristaps
blowout.
Porzingis, to all win individual accolades. But what makes them so great is they can sacrifice and be one for each other. You think about starting fives. The 2017 Warriors, the 24, 25, 25, 26 Celtics. For years to come,
Good
the
defense,
Celtics
Dwight.
has a chance to compete.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Come on.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Towns, no luck. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And bottom line,
Ooh,
they found
guard
ways
it, cannot guard it. Let's see something. How tall is he? 6'4". And what's his perimeter defense? Let's see something, chat. He has a 69-point interior and a 97 perimeter.
Score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Foul where? Just
And
because I have my
foul
hands
on
up,
the
that's a
shot,
foul?
so he'll get a
Really?
chance at the line.
Because of his frame, Drew Holiday can be a terror on
I
the
can't get down
interior.
now,
Boy, you
2-3.
can't avoid the contact there.
You
The
know,
Celtics
feel free
shooting
to
their
my
first
team's
free
gonna
throws of the
103.
And they've
Come
had
on.
really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Wait, so what did Shams just tweet? Let's see what Shams just tweeted. Free agent sharpshooter Gary Trent has agreed to a 2-year, $7.5 million to return to Milwaukee. Oh, awesome. Okay, Gary Trent.
It was Red Hot, guarded by Holiday. They get it back. Let out the pass to O'Neal. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a
That's
shot
not
off
bad,
here.
Gary Trent
Here's
going back to
McGrady. That's
Milwaukee
good.
as well.
And so Howard with the assist. And we saw some players banged up down the stretch last season, Shams.
I'm told that there was a focus on maybe allowing some more flexibility in physicality. It definitely upped the intensity some, and I think that's what the fans want. But there are going to be some trade-offs, and that includes the free throw rates, that includes game time, and in the long haul, adding some more physicality and adding some more attention to detail defensively and allowing defenders to play more and defend more. That should be good for the game.
Yeah, those were good trends, I would agree. And here is Craig, following the three from Tracy McGrady.
Well, positions up the air, Shaq. Snap them up. Summertime too hard they are. Okay. That's right, you gotta sweep stuff. That's okay. They still done their damn thing, fine. Hey.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should.
You think he can try to guard me two positions? Not today, sir.
Playing big at the rim, okay.
Not gonna do it on me, damn it.
That's to Porzingis. Here's Hauser. Launches it.
He ain't making that.
Dwight Howard grabs the board. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He takes it in. Scooped up.
Up at the Shaq.
And another
okay,
shot.
$2.
A nice shot by Shaq.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Towns up top. Over McGrady. Towns, no luck. Orlando leading by 5. The kick out to Hill. The putback.
Yes,
great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice run here.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. So Shams, our NBA champion Boston Celtics. Last year, terrific record from beginning to end. Could this be a dynasty in the making?
They have all the necessary ingredients. When you think about their top players, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, this is a group that's locked in for the long term. They have Kristaps Porzingis, Drew Holiday, Derek White, Al Horford returning. This is a team that has potential to win for the next 3 to 5 years, and that starts with having your key players and your top players locked in. When you think about the teams with dynasty potential in today's NBA, the Celtics have to be at the top of the list.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Craig, good.
That's just a nice pass from Drew Holiday. Find the open man. Simple game, right?
Orlando leading. Here's Red Hot. 8 points for him. Towns with it.
Just a keyboard. Okay.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
That's why I fouled you.
Coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. Hardaway's checked in for Hill. He doesn't get the second one.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Hauser. No scoring in this one. Craig kicks to Towns. Pass to Hauser. Here's Craig. No good from outside. The Orlando Magic come into this one after the win against the Suns. There's Red Hot, guarded by Holiday. Hardaway. Offensive rebound. Here's Red Hot. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Holiday. Here's the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds.
Wait, what was this 2 hours ago? Free agent for Jack LaRavia has agreed to a 2-year, $12 million deal with the Lakers. Jake LaRavia went to the Lakers? Who is this dude? Huh. Jake LaRavia? What position does he play? Jake LaRavia, he plays a power forward and small forward. He's on the Lakers now. Okay.
Tonight.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Well, we can all agree nothing better than the atmosphere of an NBA game. So shot
To a 2-year, $12 million. Okay, well, Jake, alright, that's nice,
I know
Lakers.
it's hard to pick one.
This Lakers got
But
somebody.
is there a
Jake
best
LaRavia.
crowd, a best atmosphere in the NBA that you've come across that you really appreciate?
The Warriors fans, I feel, even at their peak, they bring a different level of aura, of enthusiasm. Kevin, you've been to more arenas than I have and more celebrated times as well at different points. What's your favorite, what's your best NBA arena?
So let's see what else Shams had
When
said.
that New York crowd is popping, that arena is second to none, man. It is sizzling. Like you, I love knowledgeable fans. Right, they know the calls, they know the officials, they know the strategies, they know what a player can and cannot do. That, to me, is the best part about going in some of these arenas and feeling that the players, have made it to a point where the fans know exactly what they can and cannot do. Knowledgeable fans.
I'll take your word for it, but that just means I have to get out to a Knicks game.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish?
So on the floor for Orlando. Howard is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Red Hot. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Hill at the three. The small forward. And the basket by Hauser.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively.
Don't want to hear you gotta say. Don't waste that all day. Don't you dare save me.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
We're live just now? Stop the lies. Then where was Shams' tweet at then? If it was true, Shams would have tweeted about it. Stop lying.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Hauser. From deep.
Yeah, if Shams didn't tweet about that, it's not true.
Up to 13 now for the Celtics.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding.
Yeah, so it wasn't. Yeah, that's what I thought.
In the second quarter.
Nice shot by Red Hot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
People on can say all they want to, but Shams don't tweet that. Or Chris Smooth don't make videos on this stuff, or you don't see it on TikTok, that is true, then it's not true.
Perhaps a little bit less, but listen, the league is trying to keep parity in this league and allow teams to be able to keep their homegrown stars. There's always going to be plenty of interest, and that level of interest, not only from players from competing teams, but fans' interest, it's never been higher.
And there's never any hesitancy.
Right? If a team feels
they can get better, for whatever reason, and however they do it, I don't think there's any hesitancy to pulling the trigger.
Particularly when you're on the cusp of potentially winning a championship or competing, whether it's
MPJ?
competing for a title. If you can make one move that takes you from point A to point B, teams and general
managers. Yeah, to go with MPJ for that hero of that team, hell no.
Holiday, 13 points in the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him too, that he can be fast. I forgot.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
And there's the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Unless Lakers or Warriors get Claxton.
Celtics leading by 9.
Again, trying to hurry up and play again.
Pass to
Don't say
Craig.
that.
Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. And Carroll grabs the board.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Red Hot. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires away from way outside.
He ain't making that. I was doing a
Holiday.
Holiday. Oh hell no, oh hell no.
Towns has got 3 assists
in
in the
Oh
game.
hell no, you're walking.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey Kevin, Celtics coach
Bro,
Jay
Porzingis,
Mazzulla
mind
has
your
talked about
business,
the
boy.
two J's,
I'm doubling.
Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar
Get you in the
position,
lead, but
but
chill
they
out,
don't have
Mr.
to be similar.
Porzingis.
They've got to be able to express who they are
Alright, lock him
and
through,
not
lock him
constantly
through.
be compared to each other.
Oh no,
They're not
Dwight
the
didn't
same.
pay to shoot that.
That
That's
game,
on
remember
me.
a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
Defense.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
I'm asking about this. Please lock him.
McGrady kicks to Hill.
He should be losing to
They
this
set the pick.
Celtics.
Pass to Red Hot. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this.
Yeah, I'm making adjustments. Getting out of hand. I shouldn't have to against this team, but the way they're playing, I'm gonna have to. Alright, we got all that now for the offense, to the rebound. It's supposed to be me and T-Mac.
Offense is designed to generate. At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
Pass to Van Carroll. Orlando moving the ball around. The 3 from Hill. Here's Howard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really, Howard is so adept at drawing contact, using those bruising shoulders and muscular frame to his advantage.
Hero. Why?
First one falls for him.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back.
Why? LeBron's going to ruin that team. Don't say that.
This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
White, he's checked in for Towns. And the Magic making a change here as
The
well.
time, it don't matter. Come on, he's going to ruin that team now.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Especially when that team's beating.
Got 6 rebounds in the game.
Come on,
Shams, I am
bugging.
so sorry our time is
They
run
want,
out.
they
It
want
has
that
been
for
great
me.
having you here with us. We appreciate your time so much, and I hope we do it again soon.
Thanks, Kevin. Anytime, you know when I'm
God,
not
Dallas
on
won
the
the
phone, I'm here to talk
championship.
to you
If
and
that's
talk
the
hoops
case,
with you
I'm going
anytime
Houston
of
and
the
if he
day.
joins after.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much again. KDB, wasn't that terrific talking to Shams? He is as plugged into everything around the NBA as anyone you could hope to meet.
A guy who's really in the know, and as somebody who prides themselves on doing
But if
research,
LeBron
you
goes
have
to
got to respect the legwork and the dedication he brings to the table.
Mavs, I'm choosing
Big
Houston
guys, they
tonight.
continue
Sorry.
to put a lot of pressure
Until then,
on the
I'm sticking
interior
with the
defenders with
Mavericks.
their work down low.
Porzingis with a screen on McGrady. Lets it go from deep.
I mean,
Porzingis
got a shot to
Not
another
quite
championship.
enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hill. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
But hey, at least that team doesn't have Dirk though, so he's not joining the Dirk. So.
Inside.
To the middle. Here's Craig. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now
Okay.
to just 4 in the basket from O'Neal.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Holiday gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 21. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll return shortly.
That's if, though. But we'll see.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really that wax he put on his head. Oh, my God. It's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Celtics.
They're passing on point.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan.
Oh.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
That's a good first fourth ball already.
Towns is out there with Holiday. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Good on both. And here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
White looking around. From downtown. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got 26.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Driving to the basket. Red hot, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Hauser, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
You know, for Orlando, they love the situation they're in right now, playing very well, but looking ahead, they know there's still a lot left to prove.
For three.
On by Hill. Contact.
He's hit again. O'Neal misses.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Howard. The Magic trail by 7. Pass to Hill. Shoots over White. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 6.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And here is Craig. Holiday with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nice shot by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Still want LeBron?
Here's Holiday.
Making that.
Orlando grabs the miss.
The ball.
O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's good. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The defense,
and it's White missing.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this
out
game.
of my way, boys.
It's such a tight game. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Holiday. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Red hot the pass to Howard. And here is McGrady. Howard with a screen on White. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
You do.
Back to Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Else? Nope, okay. There we go.
And the first one drops.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And both free throws good for Howard.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Holiday, the pass to Craig. Celtics passing it around. Hauser drains it from beyond the arc. Hauser's got 8 points.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Here's Red Hot.
And the boys, of course, too. Yeah.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint, here's Holiday. Excellent D from Howard.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were
Boston is garbage.
Hill passes to Reddick.
Give me that.
Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 4.
Oh, if they go to him, they're done for him. Unless they think of someone that's a Jaylen Brown type, and that they're done for him.
Here's Hauser. 5 to shoot. Here's Craig. Off target from outside. Orlando leading by 4. Shaq pushing to McGrady. The offensive rebound. And finished off by O'Neal. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention.
Let me see something. How tall is Luke Cornett? Blue corner is 7-1.
Looking to create the best shot for the team.
To the middle, looks for McGrady, gets it to him.
Defense, T-Man.
And now Orlando on the break. Here's Red Hot, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Craig. Here's White. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Red Hot, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Takes the 13-footer, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by Holiday.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Craig passes to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard.
And he wants to build a championship team from my food.
And it's
So,
off from three-point range.
And they hold
he
a
wants to build a
huge
championship,
advantage
so might as well
on
go
the
to Dallas
backcourt.
then.
To the inside. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Hardaway's checked
Drop
in for
back.
Grant Hill. They shoot
Go up
again,
with it.
and it's Shaq laying it in. Shaq's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. Zinga's high post.
The
A
defense.
putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, north of 7 feet. That punchback, easy work.
Magic leading by 8. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Here's Pritchard. Zinga's high post. Stolen away.
Oh,
Here's Red Hot. Takes it inside. And there it is for him. Red Hot's got 39.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. There's Red.
All right, let's get back to it, chat. Sorry about that.
He's got 39. Driving in, and Pritchard pulls it down. Hardaway with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night.
Great hustle on display, and you know what? It's paying off with those second chance points.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Celtics making a switch here. Peterson's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Banchero comes in for O'Neal, and Lewis subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Banchero against Horford.
I've been live for over 2 hours.
Now here's White. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Here's Peterson. Lewis covering. Peterson misses. Orlando leading by 14. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Red Hot's got 41.
Well, you see the decision-making of Paolo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
1:31 left to play in the third. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
1:19 left in the third. Here's White. And he lays it straight in. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Nice shot by Red Hot.
And after really leaning on
LeBron's wife? Damn.
on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Pritchard passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And he drives in. Hardaway for 3. Lewis kicks to Howard. Back to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Banchero's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, second chance points again. A huge problem for this team.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Howard with the steal. Hardaway passes to Red Hot. Takes the 3. No good on that one. Now here's White. Over Hardaway. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the Orlando Magic feeling good about their. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a...
Drew Holiday's checked in for Derek White. Orlando also making some changes. Howard's checked in for Lewis. Shaq comes in for Banchero. And it's Red Hot in for Tracy McGrady. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got O'Neal. Red Hot is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Hill, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Horford. Hardaway for three. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Here's Pritchard. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Magic leading by 21. Here's Red Hot. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. That's 29 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Nice shot by Red Hot.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Pritchard. Hits it from three-point range. Pritchard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
The kick out to O'Neal. And here is Hardaway. Grant Hill on the wing. There's a good screen. And finished off by O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Celtics trail by 20. Here's Pritchard. At the top of the key, Horford. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Let out the pass to Howard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And they've been so steady at the line in the second half. Gotten a good volume of free throws and converting at a high clip.
Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Do you think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And Orlando making a change here. McGrady's checked in. Towns sets the pick for Craig. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Holiday. Towns sets the pick for Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And it's Towns missing. Magic leading by 21. Here's Red Hot. McGrady outside. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
So it's the Celtics now. Towns, the pass to Hauser. Pass to Craig. Porzingis kicks to Craig. And here's Towns. McGrady covering. For 3, Hill. Here's Red Hot. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Red Hot.
All right. Now let's check the daily view. Trevor's team beat the Thunder. I's team lost to the current Pacers by a bucket. Nine beat the 2000s Lakers. 4-8 beat the Utah Jazz. Caplop beat the Nuggets. Nice. Trevor lost to the Jazz. Nine beat the all-time Kings by a point. Boyd beat Davon again by 29. Kappa lost to the all-time Nets by 22. Bias beat the Mavs by 20. Alright, now let's go and check the injury list. Who's all still injured? Tony Bennett on the Hornets is out for the whole rest of the season? That's alright. He was a 6th overall anyways. He was a 6th overall anyways. So it don't matter. Take himself for 6 to 8 weeks. Did Jabrils hurt? Alright. Alex Cruz out for 4 to 6 weeks. Damn, the current Patriots got 2 injuries with Miles Turner and Nemhard. Darren Thomas out for 1 to 2 weeks on the 95-96 Bulls. Maybe McMillan on Davon's team slot for another 1 to 2 weeks. And then Aaron Naismith on the current Pacers out for day-to-day. Okay. And that great player on the Thunder's out day-to-day as well. So that's not bad. So let's check the standings now and see. So I'm up first place, a game and a half ahead of the Bucks. In my last 10 games. Nice. If it comes out 2028 though, that's a long time. Yeah, of course people are gonna get that game, especially if 2K ain't right, it ain't good game, ain't a good game at that point. So 2K's gonna have some competition, but I don't know why they're waiting on it. I don't know why they're waiting though. I mean, by what? 2K? Why not even just to do the My League? To play with the Cooper Flags at draft class? Drop them off? Or if you have to bring Cooper Flag to a back dinner, come on. But yeah, how many more days is until NCAA football? 9 days and 12 hours? Damn. Really? Think so? Hmm. Think he's better than him? Um, hmm. I was gonna play the code next chat. Let's go. Before that, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Let's get on with this game. We fix the jerseys. Why is it blank? What juice are the group chat? What is this one? What uniform chat? Let's just go make them this uniform. There we go. For me, we'll go with this one. Alright, let's get going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic facing the New York Knicks. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's red hot in at the one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Brunson missing.
So I got Mark Williams on that team? What the? You still have him on the Hornets? I traded them.
Here's red hot.
Why?
The rebound by Oliver.
Yeah, but he's on a different team now, though, with the Suns now. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, it says on the Suns, yup.
Pass to Brunson. Here's the three. Tries again. And the basket by Oliver.
They got some good
Oliver's
bigs
got
though.
5.
Up to them.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
They get it again. Outside.
That's
Hill.
my Hill.
The shot won't fall. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. And it's Oliver missing.
Needs to go bigger.
Here's
Yeah, he
Red
needs to
Hot.
go bigger, I think.
Going inside. The Knicks with the rebound. Oliver's got 4 rebounds now.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Bridges hits them both. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Red Hot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Hart. High post Towns.
Yeah, try choking if you're escaping from him. Come on.
6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Oliver missing.
Like a
Here's McGrady. He's covered by Hart. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Oliver. Fires the 3. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Hart. Here's the pick. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Howard. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
White?
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Orlando trailing here. Red Hot passes to O'Neal.
Why are you freaking shooting that shot? You're not a jump shooter.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Oliver. And launches it from deep.
Come on.
Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, poked away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the second one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Hill with the steal. Pass to Red Hot. Now here's Howard.
The
To the
ball.
middle. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Now here's Hart. No points so far. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. McBride, he's checked in for New York. And the Magic making a change here as well. Banchero's checked in for Hill. Here's Oliver. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to McGrady. Outside O'Neal. Here's Red Hot. Clock at 6. There's a screen. And Carroll passes to McGrady. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's New York now. And the basket by Oliver. Oliver's got 9 points.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Oliver's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Red Hot. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Red Hot's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. To the wing, right side. Here's Oliver. He's got 9. Releases. No good with a jumper from the wing. There's the drive. Got it. 11 points in the game.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
New York trailing. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Pass to McBride. Here's Oliver. Back to McBride. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Here's Oliver. Knocks down the triple. Oliver's got 12 points in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
To the inside. Here's Red Hot. Back to O'Neal.
Passed him, bro.
Right side McBride. Pass to Oliver. Jacks up a 3. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
There's a screen. The 3 from Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Oliver's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McBride passes to Oliver. Back to McBride. 5 to shoot. Towns, right side.
That's a steal.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Orlando calls timeout. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Hardaway's checked in. On the take. Red Hot. Good work defensively by Robinson.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Got a piece of it. Outside Brunson. With the floater. O'Neal pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that's what they want to do.
Richard Sherman, look how much it's
Magic trail by 6.
Richard Sherman.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
I do not.
.141 left in the first quarter here. Here's Red Hot. And the layup falls. Red Hot's got 13.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Pass to Towns. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Red Hot. Here's McGrady. Banchero right side. The three is up. McGrady shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kolek. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. The fader. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a...
How did I miss that dunk? God.
If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Now McBride. Pass to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 9.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
A big group substitution here for New York. Oliver's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Achua. Shamet, he's checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. We've got Mikal Bridges. Landry Shamet is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Oliver in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Oliver. 12 points for him. Knocks down the long J. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Red Hot. 13 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Red Hot's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Orlando leading by 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one. But don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Wright comes in for Shamet. Vucevic, he's checked in for Orlando. Out to the wing. Here's Oliver. 18 points for him.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lewis passes to Red Hot. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Brunson with the finish inside.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Magic leading by 9. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Red Hot passes to Lewis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 7 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Oliver. Back to Wright. Pass to Oliver. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Oliver's got 21 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Orlando with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to McGrady. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. McGrady's got 9.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Brunson on the drive. Vucevic with some nice D.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Red Hot passes to Vucevic. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Down low. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Red Hot can't get it to go.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And it's Oliver missing. Orlando leading by 12. 1:25 left in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Vucevic gets the bucket.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Brunson with it.
And
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 16. Robinson finds Brunson. Bridges outside. New York again can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And the Knicks with possession. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely.
All right, let's go.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Magic out in front, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Orlando Magic.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, coin toss. In fact,
appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Orlando leading by 16. On the court for Orlando, we've got Dwight Howard, and it's red hot in at the point guard position.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Howard. And the Magic pushing it up now. O'Neal misses. Here's Oliver. Pass to Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Oliver from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Orlando leading by 18. Here's Red Hot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Off target at the rim.
Let's jam back. Let's do
And
this.
this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And here's Bridges. He has 6. Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Into the third. 2 minutes. In now. Here's Red Hot. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Knicks trail by 20. Outside Hart. Here's Oliver. Give him 23. Towns a screen on Howard. Here's Oliver. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From downtown, McGrady grabs a miss.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Shots good by Red Hot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Bridges. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oliver.
Defense-wise.
By Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker
Should have cutting
and a
Shaq
tremendous athlete.
Damn it.
Red Hot passes to Howard. Pass to Red Hot.
What? Gotta destroy him.
Stolen by Bridges.
I gotta destroy him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 9 points.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
2 points. That one goes.
For 21, I'm a sim cuts in this game because it's pretty much over. Oh, dudes are making a comeback? Hold on, 2K. Hold on, 2K. Don't make him get a comeback. Good job, team. Now we're doing something. There we go. Now it's over. There we go. Got the W. 130 to 119. Let me check. What do we play next? The all-time Bucks? Say no more. Probably last game in the stream. Before that, let's go and check the daily views real quick. Teacher's team beat the Hornets, not surprising because that team sucks. Okay, player. And the Navs team beat the Blazers by 13. Nice. Damn, all-time Clippers are 14-5? Damn. Boys team beat the all-time Hawks. Bias team beat the 12-13 Heat. Capelot. Capelot. Okay. Dave, I want to tell going out the team, man. Dang. So beat the Suns. 2-106. Pure. So I'm still first place, winning my last 11. The Clippers won. The all-time Clippers won the last 5. Whoa. Mavs team won his last 4. Boyd won his last 4. Pacey won his last 2. Davon lost his last 2. Now it's a 13 seed. All-time Sixers in the Western Conference still number 1, a game and a half ahead of the all-time Kings. The Bias is right behind them at 3rd spot. Trevor's still number 6. Kaplan's number 8. The worst team in this conference is the 90-91 Blazers, and the worst in the East is 92-93 Hornets. So I'm gonna play this last game, and then we'll kick it, and we'll do it again tomorrow with either current gen 24 or this again. I'm gonna eventually play that 24 current gen my league again. So I figure out I'm gonna do it sometime again this week. It's just a matter of what day I'm gonna do it, or a couple of days. So until then, let's go and play the all-time Bucks. They beat me last time, but that was because I got injured that game. I couldn't do as much. So we'll see what happens this time. That's the only reason why they beat me in overtime. Because that's like the last time I played them, which was third game of the season, lost by 7. And I had 57 points with 7 boards, 7 assists that game. Oscar had 42 points. So yeah. So what happens this time? The second meeting. And for the final game of the stream. Yep. Yep. It's about an hour and a half until midnight. I'm good. After about 4 hours, 2.5 to 4 hours, I'm good. On the weekdays. Like on the weekends, I push it to like 5 to 6 hours. So yeah. So I do it. So I do it, chat. Some days I don't go live, like 1 or twice during the week. Maybe more depending on if I'm on vacation or if I just don't feel like streaming those days or otherwise. So that's gonna be happening this week. If on this Friday I don't go live, y'all know why, because it's the 4th of July. So I probably the main reason why I don't go live on Friday. On a Wednesday, going to a Do Perfect concert show thing. So if I don't go live on Wednesday, then that's why too. So just letting y'all know, I'm going to that Do Perfect concert tour show thing on this Wednesday. So, what is that? What 9 p.m. Eastern? So 7 my time is when that starts. So yeah. Yes, if I do ever go live on Wednesday, it'll be earlier than usual for I don't know how long if I do. If not, then that's why. But for now, let's go and focus on this game and then yeah. And stream after this game.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is
We
Kevin
got
Harlan,
Concert About
alongside
26 releasing
Coach
in Italy
Stan Van
next
Gundy
Thursday.
and Greg Anthony.
A week and a
And
half
we've
from
got
now.
David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline.
Unless
We've
of
got the
course he
Milwaukee
pushes the
Bucks and the
MVP
Orlando Magic. Here are the
MVP
starters for Milwaukee. We've got
MVP
Johnson.
bundle.
Moncrief
You
is
get
out there
both,
with Robertson.
then you get a
And it's the
3-day
closer.
early, which
And it's
is
Antetokounmpo
next
in
Monday,
the 4 spot.
a week from today,
Three-pointer off the mark.
or actually it's one day less than that now. The ones who purchase the MVP bundle get both, so I didn't do that.
Pushing it up.
I don't have enough money, and I just prefer to play Madden over college football,
going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score.
So,
From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And don't get me wrong, Madden's not a terrible game, but
about 1 minute into the first quarter.
That one's
no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Past couple periods, my opinion.
What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And on the
CFC 26 was up to the height.
You can see how impressive that move was. Red Hot's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. It's Moncrief on the wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
Howdy, you Oscar. Not doing what you got last time on my team, damn it. Now at my floor, not doing what you got last time against me, damn it. Oh,
pulls it in. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
So gotcha.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing. McGrady covering.
Welcome to whoever buys Madden. Shout to y'all. I ain't getting it though this year. That's
his first shot attempt.
Fact.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
And it's Orlando's ball.
I can have fun in that
right
Madden.
Can they maintain
Gosh
this
dang it, bro.
streak?
Stop spamming me, bro. That's how you miss stupid.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early
like I said, I'm probably
that
maybe drop some
really
basketball vids. I might.
The shooters will be
I'll drop some
feeling
vids.
his presence.
Maybe this week or tomorrow I might.
Robertson passes to Johnson.
For sure.
Moncrief
I'm gonna try to drop some vids on my second channel. Get that rolling. I get that big 100,000 on me.
Need to get a shot off here. It's Hill on the wing. Pass to Red Hot.
And I haven't been going much on that channel lately. That's because I haven't posted much shorts lately in the past week or two. I'm at it now. And the reason why I haven't been growing much could have been at past 60K, but
that's good. And
that's been my fault.
Moncrief's got 5
I'm
points
eventually trying to get back to posting shorts and long videos.
They're calling his number
Cup
early,
stacking,
and he's delivering.
Sports talk, whatever it is, talking about different trades of the NBA, NFL, whatever.
So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it'll be Orlando
that
with
channel's
their first
about,
time out of the game
yeah, this
right
is a
here.
gaming channel, so I can
We
talk
have a
about
chance
that
to
on
pay
here.
homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Red Hot.
I don't know if I want to, so I'll probably do it on my second channel.
When the ball has been in his hands, there isn't any aspect
So
of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and
go do
it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Here's Red Hot.
That's what that sounds about. I can follow you or check it out, dude.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move.
So I'm gonna drop the link for the channel right now. Go check it out.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here is Moncrief.
It's gonna be back on the scene. Much beauty.
O'Neal with the
What y'all
rebound.
doing?
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking. Red hot.
Nice work.
Thanks for the foul, Giannis. Or Monkey, thanks for the foul, boy.
The Magic shooting their
Thank
first
you.
free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Giannis passes to Robertson. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Not doing good, chat.
Robertson outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop
Drop
jam.
your links if I want to, mods.
Chemistry at its
Drop
best.
your
An
links.
unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. There's Red Hot. He's got
You got him going. There you go, Shaq. Score on that little Oscar Robinson. You can't stop him. He's too little, man. Oscar Robinson's what, 6'4"? And 6'5", and Shaq is what, 7'1"? So yeah.
It's Moncrief on the wing. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, Shaq, you got a little bit on you. Don't be scared to go on there. Go up on them.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Said especially when it comes playoff time. I mean, how the champs are trying to win.
Goes in. 2
Can't
from
see
the line
it.
that time. Orlando trailing here. And the call will be against Red Hot.
Wow, 2K. That,
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2K. You got to be kidding me. On the toss on me because they knew what's up. Wow.
Moncrief El Cid with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Robertson. Releases from 15.
Not making
Good on the bucket.
What?
Well, he can beat you in a
Oscar.
lot of ways.
Now Howell. Here's
That's a
McGrady.
T-Mac gonna score that. There you go, T-Mac. Off that nice, beautiful swing I gave you. That's freaking little boy.
And the Bucks
Let's go,
in
boy.
possession here. Here's Robertson. Going inside.
I still getting that. That's a foul where?
So he'll shoot 2 here. Grant Hill picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Robertson. Hardaway's checked in for the Magic. Ray Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. So he gets them both. Here's Red Hot. 8 points for him. Out to Hardaway.
Pass the ball.
Pass to Red Hot. Here's McGrady.
Come on, T-Mac.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the
Right?
pump fake, but
The
couldn't
bars
knock
are
it
my
down.
thing, but that's my
Here's
steal,
Allen.
2K.
That's good. And
What?
Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his third
You can't
assist
tell me
on
went
the
through my,
night.
you can't
Now
tell
a
me going through my
timeout
body
called
ain't
by
a
Orlando.
steal. That's
As the
stupid.
teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes,
Yeah,
and a
let's check
chance
this
for the
out.
players to rehydrate
Jake
with some
Lavari.
Gatorade. That's important
Lavey,
if they want to
I would
make
say,
sure they
from
don't
Brooklyn.
wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Let's see, the chance post anything else tonight? Let's see. No? Alright. Probably going with that action tomorrow. See, Warriors, Lakers, and whoever else can pick anybody up, get somebody. We'll see tomorrow.
McGrady outside and taken away by Johnson. And
The
here
only
they
thing the
come.
Warriors are making need is a big man. So if the Warriors can get like Monster, you know, get Al Horford, whoever.
Robertson passes to the
Same with
closer.
the Lakers, can get over Fisher
And
system.
it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, that's the
Like he
look
said,
he wanted,
we'll have to see
but the
what
defense
happens.
doing just enough to impact that shot. He's looking very confident
That's
so
the thing
far.
that the Warriors
The
need, though, is a
defense is
big
going to
man.
have
That's
to
all they
account for
need.
him.
Now here's
After
Robertson.
being rid of Trash
Johnson
Looney
outside.
for the Pelicans,
Allen
Jackson
pitched to
Davis
Giannis.
ain't going to be able to stop nobody.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws
Yeah,
it
he
down
dunked on
hard.
Wemby,
An
but
amazing
especially too, like I said, we got
athlete.
guys
The
like Tim
length,
Capella
speed,
coming back to the
Giannis is
West.
borderline impossible to guard when he is playing
And
downhill.
Jackson Davis really
Dunks
guard
aren't
him
always
like
for
that?
the big fella.
A serious power move
I
for the
don't think
point.
so.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your
Especially when you
position
got
no
guys like
longer
Mark Williams
dictates your scoring
in the West
options.
too.
And the Bucks with
Guys
possession
like
here.
the dude from
The
Duke
Magic
that
getting
just
the
got
puck.
drafted. Whoever
Johnson
else
dishes to
turns
Giannis.
out to the
Into the
roster.
lane.
One of the bigs in the
Giannis throws
West.
it
I
to
don't
him.
see
In
Jackson
the
Davis
long
stopping him.
strides of
I
Antetokounmpo,
just don't.
once he gets downhill, there's
So let's look at this chat. It's Jackson Davis, right? Jackson Davis, right? What's his first name? Tracy. That's right. Tracy Jackson Davis. Davis height. Let's look at his height and see. Well, I mentioned about him. He's 6'9". So
almost no stopping.
Now here's Shaq.
Is who else the Warriors have as their bigs? Warriors centers. Who else do they have? If you want to XL Jonathan Kuminga or Draymond Green as a big man, and then they got trash Clinton Post. Yeah, they need someone else in that. Especially Clinton Post. If Clinton Post ain't that guy, Warriors can go out there and get someone like a Miles Turner
Up top,
or a
Shaq. 4 on the clock.
damn
for three.
Bam Adebayo or
They
a
get the rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nicholas Claxton's for the
And
Warriors.
breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job
So
of
this
leading
shirt,
the
how tall is
offense
Clinton
and
Post?
repeatedly
7
putting
foot?
themselves in the right place
Yeah.
to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
So,
And guys,
that's all I'm
they've
saying,
also
Chad.
done a
That's what the
great
Warriors
job
need.
generating offense from
If
their
Phil
defense,
Wilson up
forcing
there,
turnovers
you would
and
hope
making the
they get
defense
all the
pay
names that I'm
for
talking
those
about,
mistakes.
especially
Banchero
if you're a
checked in
Lakers
for
fan. You hope they
Orlando.
get all, one of these names too.
On deep, Robertson drills it from outside.
That's all I'm
Robertson's
saying,
got
Chad.
7 points in the game.
And generally,
You
Robertson's
better
a guy that
hope.
likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time
I
where he
don't say the
steps
Warriors win the
out
next. I don't say
and
the Warriors win
launches
the
from
championship
beyond.
at all for the next
Now,
however
here's
long it
McGrady.
is. If they don't get their team
Up
right.
and goes. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight
I'll
over the
wait and
screen.
see what
Yeah, it's
happens
certainly
later
worth
on
it to disrupt the
tomorrow.
offense. Coaches notice that
As for
extra
the rest of the
effort.
free agency, because when does it end? Does NBA free agency end? Let's see when it ends. It says it officially opens on but when does it end though? So yeah. The period remains through the summer. Alright, so about through the
Johnson kicks to
summer.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Okay, cool.
Pass to the closer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it
I'm
sinks
trying to
right
play
in.
it for your boys and Memphis
6 points for the
fans.
closer.
And he is really in a zone right
Better
now,
hope you get a
playing
good
and
center.
scoring with confidence.
Red hot. That shot missing. Johnson with some nice D. Milwaukee leading by
As good
5.
as
Here's
Al
Robertson.
Horford could be a good fit for the
And
Warriors.
it's Orlando with the rebound.
I really needed.
Shaq's got 4 rebounds
And
now
as
tonight.
Otis is, I don't want
Gets
him.
the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, he's
McGrady's
a
got a
shooter.
pair of threes
And
now
got
in the first
boards.
quarter for Orlando.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
I said it's not going to see the chat.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to the closer. With some arc.
Defense, Shaq.
Goes
Get the
back
board
up.
though. Get the board.
And at
Come
last
on,
they get one
Shaq.
to fall.
Screw you play amazing
He's got
defense,
8.
but where's the
And the
board at?
rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined.
Let's go.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Robertson. And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
And inefficient defense there, guys.
If there's
One thing you
Weeks
want
or
to try
months
and
and
take away
videos.
from Robertson,
Every
it's the dribble game.
yourself.
And the shot goes in. Red Hawks got 18 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it.
Timeout.
This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
What?
So for the Magic, Dwight Howard's checked in for Shaq. Lewis comes in for McGrady. And Allen outside. Bucks passing it around. The closer passes to Robertson.
Where is that a foul today? Wait.
On Saturday,
that's perfect defense. Stop it right now.
The Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Monday, they'll start out on the road and play the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be
Alright, you want to Paulo him? I might have to pass to my boy Paulo. Bang!
Antetokounmpo is out there with Allen. Then there's Robertson.
Wild, he's a shooter,
Moncrief
man.
at the shooting guard position. Robertson drives in. One heck of a
Oh,
push over there.
2K.
15 points in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Moncrief.
Good defense.
Great defense that time from Banchero. Orlando with the ball. Driving the lane.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Robertson. 15 points in the game. Pass to the closer.
Good
That
defense.
time. Good D by Howard.
On the right. Yeah, Giannis go to you.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the New York Knicks.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Red Hot.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
12 hours.
Here's McGrady.
Once you do double 12 hours.
Grabs the miss.
I ain't gonna
Antetokounmpo's
hide
got
this.
rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Come on, Paulo. Come on, Paulo. Dang, Nabble, mother. Oh.
Banchero's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Moncrief.
Good defense. There you go.
Paolo Banchero.
And the stroke definitely lacking.
I'm away, Ray Allen. Guard me, Ray. Get out of here.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Start it.
Vucevic checked in for Orlando. Lewis comes in for Banchero. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton comes in for Ray Allen. Middleton against Hill. Bounce pass Middleton. Is the closer.
Good
Milwaukee.
defense.
No good that time either. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Lewis.
No, don't force, don't force, don't force.
Red Hot.
I'm trying to set you a screen. You
Hill
set you one
deciding
back,
where to go
bro.
with it.
I'll shoot the ball.
No good. Here's the closer. 10 points for him. They get it back.
Please get the ball over. There you go.
Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Moncrief. Robertson outside.
Where is that a foul today? Where? Get the frick out of here.
And the painted area is where
Still not playing great defense.
destroy you. He's just too strong.
Get the frick out of here.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Johnson in for Chris Middleton.
Out of my way, Oscar. Whoa, what? How is... Okay.
By 7. Here's the closer. A chance there to...
Alright. When the game's got a hand chat, I'm gonna have to keep making adjustments. That's the best opportunity to give us the chance of coming back and making it interesting. That's why I do this. When I'm down. Alright, so that's what I always have to do, chat. When it gets out of hand.
Push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Red Hot. Moncrief defending. He gets that one. Red Hot's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Looking to get it going, and he dunks it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
With the drive, it's deflected. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Oh.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's the closer. He's guarded by Hill. The closer, that's
Unless
good.
at a restaurant, then that's
the closer's
different.
got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee. Now a timeout called by Orlando. .110 left to play here in the half. Here's Red Hot.
That's a foul. Oh my.
Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Looking at Milwaukee,
Nope.
They took the win in their last game against the Raptors. Red Hot, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 13. Right side Hill, out left to the wing. Robertson with the steal, and they're moving it up. Here's Moncrief. Throw.
How much is on his other account? Let me see something. Is he on? Dior Doc? Let me see. Nope. Okay, what about his Dallas Be Killing account? Nope, it doesn't show he's on unless he's pulling offline.
Down the breakaway jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Oh, he's a
Taken away
spin?
by Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
Here's Red Hot, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Yep.
And here is
Almost
Robertson.
1 for 9. Yep.
puts up a deep three.
Yep.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding a 15-point lead at the
I
end of the
invited him,
quarter.
but I don't know
They've
if
been
he's
putting
on
on a
though.
clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are
I
pounding it
invited
down
him
low.
though, so we'll see
Back
if
to
he
the action in
joins.
just a minute.
Because I don't have his other account.
Welcome, one and
Added.
all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq.
And that game against the Hawks, they'll have the advantage coming in. But it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Oh, T-Street. Come
And now, how about that first half?
Come on,
Talk about a
T-Street.
dominating display for the Milwaukee Bucks.
You're saying he's going to be that
Thanks
late?
for
Come on. I
joining
mean,
us.
I
Now let's
kind of get it, but come on. I mean, I get that,
And with a
though.
big gap on the
Showing up.
scoreboard, the second half
Come
begins
on.
with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know,
Yeah, I
Red
mean, I
Hot has
invited him on
really been
both his
making it happen,
accounts. If he
guys.
doesn't join,
Yeah,
oh
and just
well.
look
I
at
don't
the
have his
numbers from
other.
the
I don't
first
have
half.
his
He has
account
been
that starts with a
very
C added,
efficient.
so
Yeah, it's
he's on
not
that
like
one.
he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Red Hot. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Howard. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
Whoa.
This is out there for Orlando. Bucks leading by 15. Johnson with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador.
Like what Dallas says,
no good on
he
the free
got
throw.
all day. That's exactly speaking of him. You got all day,
I
Dallas.
think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, twice, but I don't got his account that starts with a C added, though. I don't got that one added. I don't know.
Left side,
I don't know.
Antetokounmpo. There's the screen. Down low. That's tipped. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Just 5 on the clock.
I mean, unless he's a thrown offline, but
Good
I
for
doubt
Moncrief on
that.
the assist by Johnson. Moncrief's got 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the
I'm
easiest
saying unless
shots
he is,
he
but
is
I
ever
doubt
going to see.
he's even on, though.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Well, like I said, he's got his other account that
So the
starts
wing
with
on
a
the
C,
left.
but I don't have that added.
Here's the closer. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Magic trail by 12. Pass to Howard. Now, here is McGrady. He's guarded by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Here's the closer from the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Howard.
Refined again.
Pass to Red Hot. Hill left side.
Oh yeah, in 5 minutes, yeah, I seen that. Yep. And it's been about an hour or two after that. Yep.
To attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And here is Antetokounmpo.
Not making that Giannis.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys
First team we want
at
to
the right time.
get off.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, well.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Driving inside.
Oh.
Orlando with the ball. It's a 16-point game. McGrady
Punchy
outside.
Mac.
Buries
Thank you,
it from
sir.
three-point range. McGrady's got 2 now from
Got
beyond the
13
arc
points.
in the
Come
third
on.
for the Magic. Robertson up top. He's got 18. To the paint. It's
Good
stolen by
steal,
McGrady.
T-Mac. We needed that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter,
Come on,
David
Shaq.
Aldridge. What's the
Don't
latest,
shoot the
David?
jumper,
Kevin, thanks.
Shaq.
For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Driving to the basket.
Oh, what?
Here's Johnson.
Where is that a foul at,
Shot,
2K?
so
Where?
shooting free throws here.
Stop that
Clearly
shenanigans,
a
2K.
foul.
For Milwaukee, they have made 7 out of
That
9 when they've
foolishness.
stepped to the line. And that one falls for Johnson.
Wait, what did this say? Shams made it. Wait, hold on. 15 minutes ago from Shams on LeBron James and the Lakers for the midnight. Let me see what this video's about. James wants to compete for a title and will be monitoring Lakers' moves. Wow. 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 That's crazy. But we're not talking about that. Good moon. That's good. Alright, let's get back to it. They're destroying my team right now somehow.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Here's Red Hot. 28 points for him. Tries from 10. The kick out to O'Neal. There's a screen. A shot by McGrady. And all around the rim that time.
Oh, we're down by 50 points. Come on.
McGrady's got 16 points.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Now he joins. 10 minutes later.
Giannis kicks to Robertson. And a great assist.
Well, that is not
Antetokounmpo
open. I'm
as
really
that one
riding
goes
his
in.
bill, 2K.
Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Red Hot. And oh, the block shot crabs it
Oh
out
my
of the
gosh,
air.
he's doubling me like you're
Here's the
winning. Stop
closer.
doubling me, weirdo.
And it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's
Mad,
got
think I'm
6
gonna come
rebounds
back.
now in the game.
Stop doubling me,
Here's Red
weirdo.
Hot. Banked in off the glass. Red Hot's got 30.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Shaq, what the hell,
And
boy?
how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Here's Red Hot.
Thank you,
And that'll be 2
Giannis.
free throws coming up.
Damn
Officials on the call
foul.
with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, easy call.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Hardaway's checked in for Grant Hill.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Red Hot. No good on the quick 3. Milwaukee leading by 18. Pass to Johnson. There's the closer. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. The closer's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
McGrady passes to Red Hot. Shoots the 3. And there's the call on Howard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, this game's too much overdraft, too much loss. Let's simcast. Let's go on simcast. I pretty much already lost. The Bucks got this one. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. They beat me a second time, but you know why they beat me the first time. And they dropped my 10+ game win streak. It's all good. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping out though. We just gotta fix it now if we have to play them in the playoffs. It's cool. So yeah, let's go and check the daily view. We sum to the date. Alright. TJ's team lost to Nime's team by 20 points. And Nime had 32 points, 14 boards, 13 assists. TJ had 18 points, 9 boards, 9 assists, 2 steals, 3 blocks. Moving on to the next day. Let's see who played each other. Bias beat Capalot. Nime lost to the current Spurs, the current Thunder by 10. Davon beat the Pistons. Trevor beat the Hawks by a bucket. All-time Clippers won again? Gosh, damn. Boyd lost to the all-time Grizzlies by 10. Dang. So now let's go and check the new standings. So far, I'm still in first place with half a game ahead of the Clippers and the Bucks, with Nam and Taishi a game and a half behind. Taishi's the 5th seed right now, Nam's the 4th, Boyd's the 6th seed. Davon is still the 13th seed. Over in the Eastern Conference, Philly is still on first somehow, but King's still second, Bice number 3rd, still. Trevor's still number 6, and Cap's still number 8, so not bad. Now, before I get off the stream, let me check something real quick. Dallas is still has his mic muted? Okay. Alright, that's what I want to see. But yeah, chat. That's gonna do it for this one. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for this stream, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out.